So, da sind wir wieder. Hallo. Gewartet hat niemand, wahrscheinlich schaut jetzt auch gerade niemand zu. Das ist nicht schlimm. Hier bei meinem Comeback. Das wird definitiv jetzt der Turnaround. Dafür treten wir hier an. Ich bin eigentlich aber jetzt noch gar nicht richtig ready. Das soll uns jetzt aber auch nicht besonders stören. Es schaut im Moment sowieso niemand zu. Das wird sich vielleicht ja noch irgendwann ändern. Ja, also wir sind in ein paar Wochen, ich würde sagen, vielleicht sogar, ich weiß es gar nicht genau, 2,5 Monate etwa, etwas abgetaucht. Jedenfalls wurde nicht gestreamt. Dafür wurde umso mehr gearbeitet. Ich habe einiges abgegradet hier und zwischenzeitlich natürlich auch gelernt. Aber jetzt haben wir Besuch, aber kein Problem. Kriegen wir. Ja, sowieso gerade keine. Auf jeden Fall kann man dann alles später noch schauen. Hast du Zeit, für die Suppe aufzuwärmen?
Hat niemand was gemacht?
Krieg vielleicht sogar noch was zu essen. Also, jedenfalls, ja, wir haben eine brutale Durststrecke hinter uns. Eigentlich dauert sie noch an, aber man muss natürlich was dafür tun, um so eine Durststrecke zu überwinden. Und ich will mal jetzt hier zum Anfang noch nicht ins Detail gehen. Fakt ist, dass wir definitiv nicht aufgeben, dass wir weitermachen, dass wir unsere Ziele erreichen werden. Auch wenn ein vernünftig denkender Mensch davon ausgehen muss, dass das völlig unmöglich ist. Aber genau dafür treten wir ja an. Genau das ist es, was wir auch beweisen wollen, dass man Unmögliches möglich machen kann. So, an dem Punkt sind wir jetzt. Eigentlich wird es ja von Tag zu Tag unmöglicher. Aber wir denken überhaupt nicht daran, unsere Mission, unseren Weg hier aufzugeben. Und ja, werden jetzt das, was an Erfahrungen gesammelt wurde, das, was an Frustrationen durchlebt wurde, in positive Energie und natürlich auch in gewinnbringende Erkenntnisse umzusetzen. Gut, die Erkenntnisse sind zuerst da, dann geht es noch darum, richtige Konsequenzen und die richtigen Handlungen daraus abzuleiten. Ja, also das ist jetzt erstmal ganz kurz und grob zusammengefasst. Ohne Live-Zuschauer, möglicherweise wird es nachträglich noch gesehen. Wir werden das dann beobachten. Im Gegensatz zum YouTube-Kanal von Valentin habe ich ja hier noch praktisch überhaupt keine Frequenz. Aber wie gesagt, das ist mir im Moment auch recht, weil wir uns ja jetzt auch wieder neu reinfinden müssen. Gut, also, wo sind wir denn hier? Wir sind wieder im Nasdaq und unser Ziel ist es, hier Gewinne zu erzielen, natürlich das große Geld zu machen. Mit Hilfe der Finanzkraft der Proptrading-Firmen. Und wir werden heute erstmalig mit einem neuen Setup arbeiten, wobei das eigentlich noch so ein bisschen ein Übergangssetup ist. Es ist aber trotzdem in wesentlichen Punkten neu. Ich werde das jetzt auch mal kurz demonstrieren, mit welchen Kriterien wir jetzt künftig handeln werden. Und gehen mal hier in den soweit auch präparierten Chart. Also wir haben ja jetzt in Amerika inzwischen auch wieder die Winterzeit, das heißt Der Markt ist seit 15:30 Uhr mitteleuropäischer Zeit offen. Und was wir hier sehen, ist der 5-Minuten-Chart in der Eröffnung um 15:30 Uhr. Wurde erstmal das, was am Vormittag oder gegen Mittag hier an Kursgewinnen aufgebaut wurde, wieder abgebaut. Was wir auf dem Chart jetzt vielleicht sehen und bisher nicht hatten, sind links hier in dem Bereich, den ich hier mit der, sieht man das im Livestream, hier mit der, wo ich mit der Maus gerade zeige, das sieht man, glaube ich, im Livestream nicht so einfach. Jedenfalls links im Bild sehen wir die Umsätze. Und ansonsten sehen wir eine ganze Menge Linien, die uns wie eine Landkarte ein bisschen eine Orientierung geben sollen, wo wir uns hier im Markt, in welchen Preisregionen wir uns befinden. Aber ich bin jetzt hier nicht, oder ich habe nicht geplant, jetzt zu erklären, was im Einzelnen jetzt aktuell unsere Handelskriterien sein werden, sondern das ist jetzt nur ein vager Hinweis darauf, dass wir unsere Handelskriterien erheblich verfeinert haben und die kommen eigentlich auch erst heute, naja, die letzten Tage haben wir schon ein bisschen probiert, aber heute so gut wie erstmalig zum Einsatz. Des Weiteren werden wir schauen, dass wir noch ein bisschen mehr beobachten. Klar, durch die Verfeinerung sind die Kriterien für einen Entry natürlich auch ein bisschen enger und wir werden dementsprechend auch geduldiger sein. Es gibt ein paar Dinge, die ich jetzt nicht mehr einrichten konnte. Ich werde also jetzt vorläufig erstmal auch Konten einzeln handeln. Das entgegen bisheriger Gewohnheit. Ich habe ja teilweise 30, 40, 50 Konten gleichzeitig gehandelt, was auch teilweise vielleicht nicht gut war, weil natürlich dann das Schicksal einzelner Handelsentscheidungen dann schlagartig sich auf alle Konten ausgewirkt hat. Also insofern werden wir heute mal eine etwas zurückhaltende Session erleben gemeinsam. Also jedenfalls ich. Andere gibt es ja jetzt nicht. Ja, Teilnehmer im Moment. Gut, also dann wollen wir uns den Markt mal anschauen, der jetzt diese Abwärtsbewegung ein Stück weit aufgefangen hat, eine Gegenbewegung hat und der ist tatsächlich, wir sind jetzt hier genau am Point of Interest, das ist schon mal ganz schön zu sehen, dass diese weiße Zone offenbar ja schon auch eine gewisse Relevanz anscheinend zeigt. Jetzt gehen wir mal ein bisschen in eine kleinere Zeiteinheit. Da sieht man sie, glaube ich, dann nicht mehr. Ja, na gut. Also, eine Minute sieht man so, okay. Gut, da haben wir diese 26.078 und dann haben wir 94 haben wir sogar. Ein Level, eine kleinere Zone, die auch Relevanz hat. Also hier könnte man sogar mal im geringfügigen Maße mal einen Short Trade in einzelnen Konten versuchen. Ja, warum nicht? Klar, wenn man die Konten jetzt nicht en bloc handelt, kann man natürlich ein bisschen mutiger sein, dann ist die Verantwortung etwas geringer. Aber okay, ist das wirklich ein gutes Setup? Ich würde es auf 17 Punkte im 1 Minuten Short, warum nicht eigentlich? Ne? Interessant, das war hier verschiedene. Okay. Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt mal hier mit einem. Ist schon fast wieder zu spät, ne?
Order filled.
Okay, wir wollten rausgehen, wenn wir die weiße Linie erreichen. Jetzt kein perfektes Timing.
Order submitted.
Okay, also wir werden die heutige Sitzung mit einigen Einstellungsarbeiten noch verbinden. Denke ich mal. Und ein paar technischen Tests, ne? Also hier Handhabung des Layouts.
Miller bringt gleich den Topf.
Okay, super, danke.
Den Topf. Dass sie den Topf da draufstellen kann, das ist wunderbar.
Ah ja. Mhm.
Okay, also ich bin wieder.
Ja, viel Spaß, danke.
Tschüss, danke. Viel Erfolg.
Danke. Kannst du es da draufstellen?
Ja.
Vielen Dank.
Achso, Keller hat sie schon gebracht, ja.
Ja.
Was ist dafür?
ersten $160 doch tatsächlich einkassiert. Guter Start für heute. Allerdings eben nur in einem einzigen Konto. So, jetzt gibt es erstmal ein bisschen Futter. So, jetzt haben wir anscheinend einen Zuschauer, kann sich gerne mal melden. Okay, wie man vielleicht nicht sieht gerade, haben wir hier einen Trade vorbereitet. Short. In Erwartung, dass wir hier diese Range fortsetzen, die man, glaube ich, mit bloßem Auge gut erkennen kann.
Order filled.
So, das geht auf 20 Punkte. Okay, ist mir ein bisschen zu kritisch, das warten wir jetzt doch mal ab, wie das hier sich weiterentwickelt. Scheint jetzt doch auszubrechen.
This video, I'm going to show you how to connect TradeAway to TradingView. Now, the first thing you want to do here on TradingView.com, you want to sign into your account or create one in case you don't have one yet, and then hover over Products and click on Supercharts, the first thing up top. Now, when you are inside the Supercharts here on TradingView, in the very bottom left here, you'll see two options, and you want to click on Trading Panel. Now, this will kind of open up this panel, and you have to like drag it up to actually see it. There we go. And then you have to click on Show All Brokers over here, and here you have to basically just find TradeAway. So as you can see, I found it over here right away. Just scroll down a bit, and you'll be able to find it. Then click on it, and then here select if you want to connect either a live or demo account, and after that, type in your TradeAway username and password, and then press the connect button. You've successfully connected TradeAway to TradingView. So that's it. I hope this video helped you out. If it did, please subscribe to the channel and help me out as well. What's going on, y'all? Alright, so I'm going to give you a step-by-step here on how to copy and execute your account straight from TradingView. Okay, so if you're trying to copy accounts and execute trades from TradingView and you want that to be done through your prop firm, Apex, or whoever you're using, then this is going to be how to do it. I'm going to show you how. So ever since I've been using TradingView and posting my trade reviews and
I've been posting my reels. People see that I'm executing right here on TradingView, and they know I have rhythmic accounts, and they're asking me how. How do you do that? So this, I'm going to show you exactly how. So you can do this if you have multiple Trade Evade accounts, or if you have multiple rhythmic accounts, whatever it is, okay? But you do have to have at least one Trade Evade account. So what I personally do is I have an evaluation. I got it on one of Apex discounts where it recurs at 80% a month, 80% off a month. And I use that as my leader account. That's just my dummy account. It's an eval. I just use it. Maybe one day it gets funded and I use that as a leader. I don't care. I just use one micro on that just as my leader. Okay, and then from there I copy to all of my other accounts. And like I said, I use Rhythmic, Apex Rhythmic accounts. Okay, so I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. You need, like I said, at least one TradingView. Trade Evade account. Okay, so you'll see here, what you have to have is you link it. Let's log out here. You have to link your Trade Evade account here in TradingView. Okay, now if you don't know how to do that, let me pull this over 1 second. Make sure you have your data, the API set up for your Trade Evade account. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to log into Trade Evade. Log into tradeevade.com using your Apex credentials or whatever prop firm you're using. Alright? And then what you're going to do, you're going to go right here, application settings. Once you're in, click that. Okay? Now with Apex, they actually give you this for free. I don't know about all other prop firms, but Apex does. So if you have Apex, a Trade Evade account, then you're going to get the API connection to TradingView for free. Normally it's $9.99. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to add-ons and make sure this is activated. Okay, TradingView, right here it'll say free if your prop firm offers it for free. You'll click activated. It may already be activated, but you'll do that. Click that, make sure that's there. Okay, once you do that, you're good. You can get out of TradingView. Trade Evade. And then you come into TradingView. You're going to click down here. You're going to open that up. Let me move me over. You're going to click this little arrow down here. Open that up. You're going to find Trade Evade. And then you're going to log in using your Apex or whatever prop firm you're using, those credentials. Okay, it's always demo. So you're going to connect. Okay, then you're going to see Trade Evade here. You're going to see the little green dot if the market's open, that you're connected to live data. Alright, now that's all you do here in TradingView. Now what you're going to do is you're going to have, you need NinjaTrader. Okay, so if you don't have NinjaTrader, download that. The instructions are on the Apex Trader Funding website or whatever prop firm you're using. They should have instructions on how to get NinjaTrader. So once you do that, you're going to come over here, you're going to have your NinjaTrader. Open that up. And you need to connect to inside NinjaTrader. Whether you have Rhythmic or Trade Evade, it doesn't matter. Alright, so connect, go to configure, and then you're going to select Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage, or you're going to select NinjaTrader and log in with your credentials. Okay, so here I logged in with my credentials. I have my Apex and Trade Evade. So for example, if you're going to be using Rhythmic accounts, you need to have both. The dummy account or whatever you're using for Trade Evade, you have to have a leader for Trade Evade. You're going to create a connection for Trade Evade, and then you're going to also create a connection for your Rhythmic, because you have to connect to both. If you're not using any Rhythmic accounts, don't worry about the Rhythmic one. Just do Trade Evade, right? Okay. So then also, if you have a live personal account, you can do that as well. Just have that connection there. And then what's going to happen is once you put in your credentials and then you connect, so I'm going to connect to Rhythmic. There we go. We got the green Rhythmic connected, and then I'm going to connect to Tradeovate. There we go. They're both connected now. So when you go to accounts, any account that you connected to, you're going to list it here. And then even if you connect to a live account, you're going to see your live account as well. Okay? So you'll see everything connected. That's important. You need to see that. As long as you see it all here, then you're fine. Then once you go to your copier, you're going to open up your copier, whatever copier you're using. This is the Apex copier. Alright, so now we have the copier here. Now you're going to have all your accounts listed. And all you do is just select your leader and then select your followers. But your leader, remember, your leader has to be absolutely necessary. This has to be whatever Tradeovate account you have linked in TradingView, okay? Because once you execute here in TradingView, that's going to copy as your leader to whatever accounts you have selected here. All right? So that's it. That's all you have to do. So again, quick recap. Make sure your API access, your add-on access to Tradeovate in TradingView is set up, okay, inside Tradeovate. And then make sure you are connected here in TradingView with your Tradeovate account. And then make sure your data connections in NinjaTrader are all there. And then use the copier to connect them all, to copy. And then have your leader as the Tradeovate here. So once you execute here, it'll copy to all those accounts. It's really that simple. That's it. But I've had a lot of people ask me how to do it. Those are the steps. And yeah, that's it. Hope you have a great day, and as always, trade well, everybody. Y'all. Alright, so I'm going to give you a step-by-step here on how to copy and execute your account straight from TradingView. Okay, so if you're trying to copy accounts and execute trades from TradingView and you want that to be done through your prop firm, Apex, or whoever you're using, then this is going to be how to do it. I'm going to show you how. So ever since I've been using TradingView and posting my trade reviews, and I've been posting my reels, people see that I'm executing right here on TradingView, and they know I have rhythmic accounts, and they're asking me how. How do you do that? So this, I'm going to show you exactly how. So you can do this if you have multiple Tradeovate accounts, or if you have multiple rhythmic accounts, whatever it is, okay? But you do have to have at least one Tradeovate account. So what I personally do is I have an evaluation I got it on one of Apex discounts where it recurs at 80% full rhythmic accounts, whatever it is, okay?
Target filled.
Okay, wir haben auf jeden Fall den Drang Richtung Upside, klar. Wir haben jetzt wir haben hier noch eine kleine möglicherweise Widerstandszone. Das kann man, glaube ich, hier auch ganz gut sehen. Dass wir da so ein bisschen, zuletzt zumindest, viel Umsatz hatten. Das kann sein, dass wir da jetzt noch ein bisschen hängen bleiben. Aber wenn ich das hier richtig deute, würde ich sagen, dass wir hier... Oh, was ist das denn für ein Ding? Kann man auch anders ein bisschen malen? Hm? Also nee. Oh, das wollen wir nicht verschieben. Wo war das? Shit. So, mal gucken, diese Linie zu verschieben ist misslich. Okay, also wie wir sehen, kriegen wir jetzt einen kleinen Pullback. Das ist in Ordnung und dann steigen wir hier ein bisschen ein. Und gehen mal auf. Bisschen Gas, ne?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, wir futtern mal was. Mal wieder. Jetzt sind wir also wieder hier an dieser gelben Zone. Und naja, es wäre vielleicht gar nicht so dumm, da jetzt mal rauszugehen. Andererseits rechne ich schon damit, dass wir demnächst dort durchbrechen.
Order filled.
Ach. Aha.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Also, jetzt haben wir ein bisschen geschwiegen. Gut, ist jetzt sowieso keiner im Kanal. Ich denke, das wird hier doch ein ganz stabiler Aufwärtstrend.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, also wir sind hier so ein bisschen, naja, nicht allzu geordnet unterwegs. Zum Glück ist der Markt jetzt, zumindest wenn er jetzt nicht irgendwie eine völlig überraschende Bewegung macht, ganz gut handelbar. Klar, wir sind jetzt hier noch so ein bisschen in einer technischen Übergangsphase. Wenn ich von Technik spreche, meine ich die Handhabung des neuen Screen-Setups und die Handhabung des Handelns mehrerer Konten gleichzeitig. Das werden wir wohl jetzt hoffentlich relativ kurzfristig in den Griff kriegen.
Order
Auch.
filled.
Order filled.
Das ist gut. 732 ist qualifiziert. Gut, also wir verlassen uns ein bisschen drauf, dass es weiter so in diese Richtung geht. Und wir hier keinen größeren Rücksetzer mehr sehen. Okay, also was müssen wir jetzt klären? Ich glaube, wir wollen mit der Plattform TradingView künftig handeln.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Wir sind immer noch nicht signifikant hier drüber. Aber ich denke, es wird passieren. Allem rausgehen. Warum? Macht keinen Sinn, ne? Na gut, also. Ja, ich habe natürlich ein bisschen gerade wieder viel im Geschäft. Und kann nicht per Knopfdruck agieren gerade. Egal.
Order filled.
Order filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, ist das ein zähes Geschäft, ne? Der Markt möchte diese gelbe Zone offensichtlich so schnell nicht verlassen. Gefährlich. Aber Short wollte ich ja nicht sein. Ja, wir haben so eine Mini-Range gerade von vielleicht so 15 Punkten, 10 bis 15 Punkten. Leicht noch Aufleier schon etwas nach oben gerichtet, aber ein bestimmter Level wird gerade nicht überschritten und das ist, empfinde ich als ein bisschen kritisch. Da ist dann auch sehr schnell da einbrechen kann. Jetzt hoffe ich mal, dass wir hier in dem wichtigsten Konto, das wir gerade handeln, schnell den Daily Win noch erzielen. So weit sind wir ja davon nicht entfernt. Aber naja, das sind immer wieder diese Rücksetzer drin. Ohne das ist der dritte Versuch, dass wir hier die 26,56 überwinden und das ist nicht gelungen. Und nach unten gibt es schon auch Potenzial. Also rein von der Preis-Action her sieht es gut aus. Ich bin nur deswegen ein bisschen angespannt, weil ich keine Möglichkeit habe, alle Konten mit einem Mausklick zu schließen. Ich muss die Konten quasi hier einzeln schließen. Ich habe natürlich zum größten Teil Stops gesetzt. Hier übrigens nicht, wie ich gerade sehe. Das ist natürlich auch nicht üblich. Das hängt jetzt ein bisschen damit zusammen, dass ich hier die Plattform gerade neu einführe bei mir. So, jetzt sind wir noch wenige Dollar entfernt und dann ist zumindest mal hier unser Take-Profit-Konto im Daily Win. Da fehlen jetzt noch 50 Dollar. 30 Dollar eigentlich noch. Und dann müsste hier, dass sich das auch akustisch bemerkbar machen.
Order
Jawohl.
filled.
Okay, dann haben wir dieses Konto auch versorgt. Aber an der Situation, die wir hier vorgefunden haben im Moment, hat sich trotzdem nichts geändert. Wir hängen immer noch an diesem gelb markierten Level. 16.147 überwunden werden müssen, jetzt 26.160. Und die Magnetwirkung dieser gelben Zone ist definitiv noch nicht überwunden. Allerdings der Druck nach oben, der ist unverkennbar, deswegen bleiben wir hier tapfer long. Wir können mal gucken, was hier unser indischer Freund macht aus Toronto. Ich weiß, Toronto liegt nicht in Indien, aber
that was always, the expectation that I'm not going to go with the emails in a 50k account.
Okay, der Kollege
Even
ist
if it is with a master's level,
auch low.
no, it's not a proper
18
risk
counterparties,
management.
323.792 billion at the Federal Treasury Corporation.
I'm trading micros. Right now I'm still long in that account with 3 micros. Total profit I have made since morning is $900. Yeah, it's no use. People who are winning, they have already made like $26,000. I don't know how in a 50k account with. They are like, mostly they could be using algos. The problem is you cannot compete with them. There could be professional traders, using algos, machine or whatever. It is impossible humanly to make. I don't know if they got every move right or they were short consistently with 2 contracts. Because I briefly opened the leaderboard in the night. And within first 1 hour or 2 hours, they were up like 20,000 or 50. They were up like $10,000 in the first 1-2 hours. I don't know. Yeah. Look at that 50k account. They're up like $26,000. And within first 1 hour of the open, they were up like 10,000, 9,000. Yeah, I think it's mostly algo tradings, they have scheduled bots to buy and sell, maybe micros, right? Continuously buy, sell micros, something like that. Again, I'm going to trade my strategy as I mentioned, right? First part of strategy is risk management, right? And 900 is, to be honest, I have stretched too much. I should be only making $300, $400. That is enough for a 50k account. It's okay for the sake of competition. No, I think they, right at the open, right? 6 p.m. open, market pumped a little bit. They must have got that move. But at the time I saw it was already like consolidating. Anyway, guys, my expectation is just trade it like a 50k account. Maybe at the end, if I get a live account, I'll be happy. After the end of 1 week or 2 week, whatever, right? If they give live account to survivors. How many, the total count of the participants? How many of them are participating? Okay, it says 12,221 traders. So 12,221 traders participating. My rank is right now 2,905. So 2,905 divided by 12,221 traders. Yeah, so I'm at least top 25% at least. And you can see that market most of the time, it doesn't move, right? For 2 hours we are stuck. I was at 900 here itself. For 2 hours I'm stuck. Right now I'm at $965. And obviously I'm not trading anything. With 2,000 drawdown, crazy. -5. From the down, you really scared me. Like, my goodness, 5 rank from below. That's fine.
Ja gut, was wird passieren? Wir sind in dieser Range, in der gelben Zone.
So reminder, in 10 minutes time, we're expecting comments from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem, who's speaking in a fireside chat.
Das kann nach unten weitergehen, das kann nach oben weitergehen. Das ist im Moment gar nicht so klar. Wir haben eine Aufwärtsrichtung schon, aber die ist brüchig. Oder ich sag mal so, die wird zunehmend unsicherer. Im Moment würde ich das, wird immer noch ein bisschen die Long-Seite hier favorisieren. Vor allem im großen Bild und wenn man auch den S&P anschaut, ist es long. Das Problem ist, es passiert nichts. Und das Problem ist außerdem, dass unser Risiko sehr, sehr groß ist. Ich überlege, ob ich einfach meine Positionen, die im Moment alle im Plus sind, hier einfach ein bisschen ausbaue. Oder nicht ausbaue, rausnehme. Im Sinne von ausbauen, im Sinne von rausnehmen. Ja, man kann ja auch ein Autoradio ausbauen und dann ist es nicht mehr im Auto. Und so kann man ja vielleicht auch Positionen ausbauen, obwohl eigentlich bei normaler Begrifflichkeit das Gegenteil gemeint ist. Jedenfalls wird es hier langsam brenzlig. So rein optisch.
Legends Trading, what are they doing? They are announcing some new products. It's like one-time fee, no activation fee, 40% consistency rule, pass in just 3 days, end of the day evaluation and master accounts. We are also bringing back our popular apprentice plans with only $99 activation fees. And promotion ends November 9. 55% of all elite plans, 80% of apprentice plans, 45% of straight to masters.
Ja. Jetzt kann man hoffen, dass das ein Fake ist, dieser kleine Rücksetzer, und dass er jetzt nach oben durchstartet. Das wäre jetzt keine Überraschung. Punkte-Rücksetzer ist jetzt nichts Besonderes. Ehrlich gesagt bin ich auch guter Dinge, dass das jetzt geschieht.
Yes, I think good move. They, that's the reason why they are having that sale, right? To promote faster trading and in the process faster fairly. They trade wisely. Yeah, if you trade well 3 days, you should be able to pass. But today's day, I don't know how much you made today. Like for 50K account, I think it was a great day to make $900,000 at least for me. I know people trade very aggressively sometimes. But yeah, I think next 3 days only until the deal lasts. Maybe they will go back to $130 after that. comments we have mentioned. Wednesday ends Wednesday, November 5th at end of the day, 11:59 p.m. Eastern in the evening. So what they are saying is discounted lifetime PA fees are only valid through the date listed above. After that date, normal PA fees will apply. PA lifetime discount does not stay with an evaluation just because the evaluation was purchased during the promotional period. So lifetime PA discount applies through the date listed above. The revert back to the regular price after that. So yeah, they have mentioned that by Wednesday evening, end of the day. Not tomorrow, day after. You have 2 more days. You can pass until Wednesday evening, Wednesday end of the day with the market close. If you pass, you'll still be able to activate for $40. So you have 2 full days now, today and tomorrow. Sorry, today, tomorrow and day after, 3 days.
Order filled.
Order filled.
You know, this is first time, Gurmukh. This is first time ever they are doing this. So I believe they are going to do it more now. Sure, people are going to like such highly discounted fees from $130 to $40. But I know the dilemma, like, you know, if you fail like 2-3 accounts, you are still spending that much amount of money, right? So be smart, trade small. Hopefully the good setup, go hard. Don't trade with the mindset of passing in 2 days, 3 days. But if you get a good setup, good you have good confidence on the trade, you can add into the winners, something like that. That way you will be able to pass much faster. At least that's what I have seen. Like, instead of fighting on a failing trade, if it is working, then add more to that trade. It is much easier that way.
Also der Markt schwächelt. Das muss man einfach, glaube ich, jetzt mal hier so feststellen. Ich mag es gerade nicht.
Just a reminder, just under a minute. Expected comments from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklin, who's speaking in fireside chat.
Aber das will er uns vielleicht auch suggerieren gerade. Das ist halt immer die Problematik, dass der Eindruck täuscht. Wir haben auch eigentlich rein technisch spricht jetzt nicht so wahnsinnig viel dafür, dass er jetzt einfach hier abschmiert.
So that's why breakout or wastage of time. Shorting the market while the market selling off is like very tough. need for the retail is, buying a pullback and holding long. Wait for the pullback, go long, and that also trade the small size, which suits your account.
Der Kollege sagt, wait for a
Because when
pullback
it is
and
selling
go
off,
low.
You know, right, how difficult it was to stay that rate. Those candles look like steady decline, but during that time, the volatility, the wicks, the size of the candle, the ripping moves in between, frustrating. And here, like complete, chaos. And now slow, steady grind, but trade the small size.
Also er ist genauso positioniert wie ich,
Bigger account.
wie wir hier sehen. Und reagiert natürlich auf die Bewegungen genauso. Ja, vergleichbar. Das, ja, klar, das kann natürlich plötzlich nach unten gehen. Wir können dann ausgestoppt werden, dort wo die Stops entsprechend liegen. Dort wo keine Stops sind, kann es wehtun oder auch schwierig werden. Aber die Frage ist, wo verlässt man die Bühne? Jetzt dreht er schon wieder nach
I know
oben.
mindful trader, right? That's why, whatever I do, right, in my group, in my teaching, it is, me being a trader myself, I know, right, what you face, right? Being profitable, how difficult it is to be profitable in a trade without averaging down, right? You buy one trade, unless, you leave one micro and you go for a walk. And to be honest, you have to get in that kind of a mode, right? If you don't have, like, I don't know, like urge of passing, making a payout, just trade relaxed, enjoy, don't have heavy dependency on the stock market to make a living. It will happen, if you are good over the period of the time, it will automatically happen. When you want it to happen, like it needs to happen now by this year end, I have some expectation, I have some plan for next year. If this happens, I get clarity in my life, what I will be doing, what kind of, life I want to have next year, what kind of, maybe people want to move around another city, place, relations, many people plan, right, according to their life situation. But if you rely on stock market, on trading for, any milestone achievement, you'll just get disappointed. If you are relaxed, it is a byproduct of, your other behavior and you make money, that is the most,
Order
happy
filled.
state you can find yourself in the stock market. That by the way, I make money in the stock market too.
Na gut,
So yeah, just be patient. There you go. At least
let's go.
I was. Yes, guys. Yes, hit the new paradigm. I took my profit. I don't know. Like maybe there will be resistance. So
Ja, das war natürlich eine deutliche Antwort. Und zwar auch irgendwo die richtige. Ne?
yeah, I mean, you see, that's the thing, right? Many people. I have done the same mistake. Hope I make the payout by this time, this day, this month. I mean, and last 2 years, right? First year I did that, right? Every month to month I was sharing my PNL, I was doing videos. I mean, at the end, I realized, right? Like, what are you trying to achieve? Like, just the payout? Like, you remember, right? First year I kept you up to date every month, right? How much I am receiving the payout, what is my total, I did even a summary video. Second year and what I know I can make this much money, right? 10, 20,000, 15,000 I can make. But I do have expenses also, right? With 2 kids, family living in Toronto, so it's okay. I mean, I am able to make my living out of all, some profits from trading, some profit from commission, some profit from YouTube, some profit from membership. But nothing, big significant life changing has happened. It's better. It's now better than my job of 18 years. But again, the stream of income is also like 4 or 5, right? So, and it is pain, right? How much hard work I need to do in the night, with all those levels, extra in the morning. 6.5 hours. I almost have like 15 hours a day now. It's okay. I mean, nothing like still like life changing money or something like that has happened, but it will happen. I know it will happen. I'm good. The good part is I know I'm damn good. I know I'm very good with my analysis. I know I'm good if I apply myself in the market. I'm able to recover from losses. I'm able to trade consistently. Most of the day I'm profitable. there are some days where I also, fall prey to, not able to cut losses, not able to accept that I was wrong, not able to, walk away from the losing day or losing trade, trying to get, even now also, right? I'm still trying to get profitable. I'm still, with that profit, I'm down 895. I might have like full green day today. So I still have 4 accounts which are down like 900 or 1000 or $890. So this consistent scalp is again kind of a quest to try to get back to green somehow.
Order filled.
Ping. But it is what it is. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with my
Orders obeyed.
skills at least. I can tell. I'm not happy with my payouts. I'm not happy with the amount of success I have achieved. But I'm happy with my skills. I'm happy that it is coming along really well. People look back, right? What I have achieved in my life, right? Last few years doing this, right? Somebody doing other profession, somebody could be even with anything you do, right? You try to look back, right? 2-3 years. I'm happy in trading right now. Very happy spot. But at the same time, each day is a hard work. There is nothing given that you made. That's why I'm surprised, like how these guys are making this much amount of money. It is not humanly possible. Either like they have good program or bots. Obviously, they have a strategy, and the bots are doing the buying and selling for them. Unbelievable. $25,000 profit in a day. These guys could be like 300, 400, 500K, $500,000 in profit in 1 month. Legend code is RDGD, direct from advisor. Yeah, I am at 2,860 right now. Just couple of micros, 1, 2 or 3 micros. I got good short and good long so far, up $1,000.
Die 60, die 26.160, die machen ihm nach wie vor Probleme.
Legends would not count. Not happen. It is there. Why? Can you try this link? I'll share the link.
Ja, der will schon nach oben. Ne?
Yes. You're right, RM. If you have old Apex account, you passed it between now and Wednesday, you still pay $40 activation fee. Try this link. Advisor, I shared in the chat, Legends Trading. Yeah, so I have worked on big days like this, right? Even on Friday, right? I think I was caught on wrong foot first, and then I brought it back home. Today also, I'm just as I mentioned, right? Just $1,000 down in 4 accounts. I hope we get some good moves now. I might be able to get back to all green. But down days, right? They first of all happen. We expect it's a normal pullback, and it turns out into a heavy selling, right? So I am able to bounce back on such kind of days, right? Even if the losses are happening, it is like couple of accounts, like 3 or 4 accounts, not all 10 or not all 20. So I, for sure, I'm happy because up days are very easy, right? If the markets are in green, markets are not having any volatility or any sell-off, up days are easier to trade. Just follow the trend, keep holding, buying the pullback will be fine. The problem is, assuming it's a normal, up day or green day, and you try to buy a pullback and it turns out to be heavy sell side, right? So you have to cut the longs. You took a heavy loss because in general, you hold a bit longer, right? For a long workout. Like here, I mean, how long has it taken market from here, right? 12, 20, just from the lunch, all the way till now, it is 140. So 1.5 hour almost, right? 1.5 hour just to make this much of move, right? 150 point move. It takes time for the market to grind higher, come up. Look at ES rejecting our new paradigm level. So yeah, what I want to get better in the range, guys. That is the point. I am now good with the long days. I am for sure a huge improvement on a sell-off days. My PNL, my like bounce back is very good on the sell-off days. Even if I lose, first of all, if I spot the sell-off day early in the morning, I will have an awesome day. That could be one of the most profitable day I will have in that week or month.
Macklem says American companies largely paying for US tariffs.
I think like last time we did the mapping, right, of my PNL, like on a normal green day, small range, I'll make decent profit. If it is a volatile day, then my profits are high. Once in a while, I'll get surprised. If I fix this problem now, reading the range, assume everything is a range. By default, take profit, don't hold longer. Always, try to trade both the sides of the market using your experts, masters, new paradigm level. We have so many levels. I think that is the last piece of the puzzle. Strategy is final, guys. There is nothing. There is no new line which is going to get added in the strategy I have. This is enough. Weekly experts level, masters level, new paradigm. There is no shortage of levels. You want to see like here, everything right now you can see, right? It is consolidating using your masters level. On ES there is a new paradigm level. That is the reason why you can see, right? The consolidation is also between my levels. If I can only learn to also long short, something like that in this, my output is going to be more better. See, again, this is all possible through levels. I'm telling you, right? All the transaction, all the communication we have between me and you using my levels, or making your own by applying your own strategy on top of it, using it as a second confirmation that yes, you are thinking the viewer is also coinciding. Maybe you have some pivot points there, or maybe prior day high low, something coincides and it confirms you. If I get better in the range, like I feel scared right now. By default I should assume it will be a range and try to short and have a stop loss, right? I generally don't do that, right? We know there is a resistance here. It will not be easy to go past that resistance, at least in ES. I need to take this kind of trade. I don't do these trades. I call it as a tactical short, right? But most of the time market 2, 3 hours, 4 hours during the day is going to give you this kind of a setup.
Zähe Geschichte. Also lange geht das nicht
It is
gut.
like, it is a little bit of change in the psychology or philosophy I need to do, right? Assume it will be range. It is okay to lose a trade. Every once in a while you are going to lose a trade. Right? So what's the problem in, compromising with your, belief system? My belief system is like selling is done. There are no sellers in the market now. Why would you short this, right? Why would you short a stronger market? But the fact and the reality is, even if it is an up move, there will be consolidation, fluctuations, and use stop losses. You are a trader, you are a scalper. It is okay to take, few losing trade, few winning trade. Why every trade has to be a winning trade? Why can't we assume that the consolidation will play? If I can consistently, incorporate this thinking in my psychology, my output is going to be even more better. Look at that, right? How peacefully it is already in the money.
Wieso bist du
this
schon?
trade.
Oh.
And I would rather buy long and wait for scary sell-off and hang on to that trade. No, wait, it is going to work. Start doing all the due diligence. It's in front of you. Take the trade, baby. Take the trade. It adds up, right? All the small P&L, they adds up, right?
Also, das kann ich nicht. Der Kollege ist jetzt short hier gegangen für einen kleinen Scalp. Das gehe ich nicht mit hier. Aber gut. Mal
So
gewinnt man.
This is conscious thinking.
So wie heißt das schön? Mal verliert man.
Today the screen resolution is a bit different.
Mal gewinnen die anderen.
Get more real estate. So I want to get into that mode where I can, on the live stream, right, do this kind of a trade, right? I want to get into that mode where I am also scalping a lot in the consolidation. And see, again, the problem. First thing is I define the problem. What is my problem? Right? Remember, sell-off days was a problem. I defined it last year, consistently spoke about my shortcomings. I'm good long trader, I'm not good on the short side. Consistently I have demonstrated now on the sell-off day, even if I misread in the morning, I get surprised, I still bounce back very strong. If I keep trading later half, right, shorting, turn on, it is difficult for sure because sell-off days are crazy. But if this is the piece which 80-70% of the time, this is what we deal with, consolidation. And if I can bring this quality which I am demonstrating right now, it is okay to assume little bit that there will be a range. It is okay to
Okay.
two contract, take one out and maybe leave another. Who knows? It comes all the way to the viewer.
Beschäftigen
You can see that this adds up, right? I have never taken this easy trade so far since morning. All have a difficult trade. So what is the problem? Why can't you change RD? Again, again RDGD kicks in. Take the damn profit. It is okay. Why you want to think like it is going to come all the way to like 90 degrees sell-off, right? Don't you agree that scalping takes a lot of energy and brain power? Wouldn't you just use the energy to do more of what you're already good at? But 80-90% of the time, mindful trader, you are presented with this kind of market. I'll give you an example. Just enable hourly. That's why I tell you, right? Just go in the hour chart, right? 15 minutes. Look at here. Like in an hour, how much movement you get, right? Look here, there will be like here. Maybe at the open, right? This is the first 2 hours of the open. This is 9:30 to 10:30 and this is 10 to 11. So 2 hours of big range, right? If you measure it now, like this is the range you got in the first 2 hours. And look here, what we have done after that first 2 hours, now almost completing the 3rd hour. So remaining 3 hours of the day, all we have got is this, right? Again, with you forget, right? We were like almost in the fear that it's going down, but even if we measure the week, right? Look at here. So most of the time, you and I are going to find ourselves trading in this kind of a smaller range. This is where I suffered a loss, and this is where I recovered my loss, right? I was trying to long, I lost here. I recognize my mistake, I cut my losses, turn around, shorting, rotate my accounts, and this is where I made money.
Ja,
And this is
irgendwie ist das
now
alles nicht so
where
einfach.
whatever like salvage I can do, right? The rest of the day I am doing it here. And if it is going to be this, you need to have that kind of capability, right? That range bound trading capability also. See, because there is no more scenario left, right? As a day trader, you need to be like here, look here, one big move here. What you would have done here, right? You cannot do anything. You can only be as good as the market are, right? After this big 1 hour, big buy or sell. And look at here, how many hours we have spent here. Look at here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 a bluff, and then 16 hours was a sell-off. So for that 1 hour, one big move, there is a 15-16 hour of consolidation. So most of the time we are going to be presented with that kind of a market. Trade. You want to make big money, but there is no range. See, you can, as I mentioned, right? As a chef, you can only cook what ingredients are in front of you. If you are presented with this kind of ingredient every day, you have to question yourself, right? You need to have this kind of skills also. Like here, I just demonstrated a $200 short, right? Normally, I would not have taken that trade. It has taken me a very artificial and forced, belief system.
Bank of Canada
It can range, okay?
monetary policy is providing some stimulus.
I just blindly short it. Normally I would not short this. Why? It is consolidating, it's making a bull fly. At some point it is going to pump it to 180. But I blindly short it and I got a winner. I'm not saying blindly short, we do have a level. Okay? Don't take me sometimes, I say it for fun purpose. There is a level here. There was a reason I shorted. In ES we have resistance here, and I have confidence in my master's level below and new paradigm level that it will give me a chop. So levels are solving every kind of problem for us. Again, if you are interested in learning more from me, welcome to join me. Here's the link in the chat, !master. I recommend going at least to the master's level. Member level is just the weekly level. You will not be having many trading opportunities watching the weekly lines. If you become masters, you'll get weekly, daily and our intraday level. And if you go new paradigm, we go full-fledged trades.
Also,
Don't left unturned. We go
das machen
left
wir noch ein bisschen Gedanken.
9 levels intraday plus export level plus members level plus.
Sollte jetzt eigentlich wieder.
Is the success, guys? So far in 1 month of starting the group, this is what we have achieved. First of all, the anniversary is coming up. So for our members, this January will complete 2 years, guys. 2 years of membership of using our weekly level. Not only me, I have used almost for 4 years now, but you guys will be using our weekly levels for 2 years. We started January 2024. Jan 2026 will complete 2 years. Many of you who have the black RDGD badge, they will get blue RDGD badge on January. Expert was there since January until now. In October we killed it because I have to accommodate one more group and I cannot parallelly work in this many groups. So this, I mean, the group is eliminated, but the levels are still there. Experts level along with the masters are part of one group now, masters and the new paradigm group. And this is what we have achieved so far, guys. October month, 55 trades. We didn't know, right?
Okay,
The first month we
irgendwie
take this
wird's
many
gerade
trades.
nervig.
55 trades, 51 success.
Sehr, sehr nervig.
We kicked off November today with 2 trades. You got to see both the trades today. These were the 2 trades from today.
Order filled.
One was a Russell short. We had already planned for that trade in the morning that we will be planning to short Russell from 77 level all the way into 55 level, 20 point short. Again, a break, bounce of NPL level, rejection of our master's level, and we take short into this area, take some profit and leave a runner all the way to 55. Why 58? 55 again because that is our Monday low one. That is our experts level. You can see right, short from master's level, bounce from new paradigm level and target into the experts level.
Order filled.
So I told you that nothing goes waste in my community. Whatever I have done for 3 years, it was planned
Okay.
to be like this. Again, here's the setup, guys. That short would have been crazy. So are we
Meine
shorting these,
Befürchtung ist leider jetzt eingetreten.
or are we going to go long at the bottom end of the range? VWAP is coming. Range bound trading, range bound RDGD, go for range bound. Look at that, another easy winner, 102. Take profit. This is the kind of trading you need to do in the afternoon.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Filled.
Cancelled.
In 5 minutes, we're expecting comments from Fed Cook, who's speaking at the Brookings Institution on the outlook for the economy and monetary policy in Washington. Text and Q&A is expected from the moderator.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Just a reminder, in under a minute's time, we're expecting comments from Fed Cook, who's speaking at the Brookings Institution
Order
on the
filled.
outlook for the economy and monetary policy. Text and Q&A is expected with the moderator and audience.
Thanks, advisor.
Gut, die Frage ist, dreht der Markt jetzt komplett oder also nach unten? Oder ist das jetzt nur die Konsolidierung, bevor wir dann doch noch weiter nach oben marschieren? Aha. Ist das vielleicht die Antwort? Keine Ahnung. 20 Uhr.
Comments coming in from Fed Cook. Fed Cook says policy still positioned to lower inflation pressures. Fed's Cook says she supported Fed move to stop shrinking its balance sheet. Fed's Cook says the government shutdown is weighing on the economy, but growth should return, and artificial intelligence productivity gains will help power further expansion.
Das
Fed's
ist
Cook says the labour market
alles
is
andere
still
als
solid,
klar.
monitoring it for signs of trouble. Inflation is elevated and subject to upside risks, with tariffs still driving up price pressures. Fed's Cook says slowing payroll growth tied to labour supply changes, and inflation should move to the 2% target once the tariff impact passes through. Fed's Cook says the tariff pass-through is still playing out, and underlying inflation moving to 2%. Expectations are contained. Fed's Cook says she remains fully committed to getting inflation back to 2%.
Okay, sieht nicht gut aus, ne?
Stop fill.
Stop filled.
Stop fill. Order fill.
Order filled.
Stop fill.
Stop filled.
Na gut, dafür haben wir ja unsere Stops, ne? Ja, schade. Mann.
We have posted the full speech from Fed's Cook on the feed for those interested.
Mal beenden. Oder? Dreht das jetzt.
Coming in from the Wall Street Journal, Trump officials torpedoed Nvidia's push to export AI chips to China. Nvidia's Huang has lobbied to maintain access to the Chinese market. Trump officials torpedoed Nvidia's push to export AI chips. Rubio and other top US officials said sales would aid China's AI efforts. And Rubio and other top US officials said They would threaten national security.
Nvidia backing off of that news a little bit. Still up 3%.
Okay, jetzt muss, wenn er jetzt nicht stoppt, gehen wir mal aus allen Positionen, aus denen wir noch nicht draußen sind, raus. Aber ich glaube, es dreht wieder. Spricht immer noch viel dafür.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We have posted the article from Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested. Furthermore, Trump decided not to discuss the advanced Nvidia chips during his October 13th
Order
meeting
filled.
with Xi in Busan, South Korea, officials have said.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
According to three people familiar with the matter, US Federal Housing Finance Agency watchdog is being removed.
Order filled.
Okay, das wird nix. Oder?
Are we going long, short? We are at VWAP, guys. It should be fine if you are going long. Keep it tight. Don't expect much. It is going to chop here at the VWAP. And take profit like that, small profit. Still down $475. $560, $560. If I make another $600, $1,000, we all green for the day. But a lot of hard work. No, I do have losses. You want to see my losses? I do have some losses. Oh. Just I need full screen to show my losses. Those accounts are just copy trading micros. And these were like deep red, 2,000-3,000. Somehow I've been digging my way out of those losses. So my current rank is 2,571 in the competition. 2,571. So what is the criteria? I don't know. Like only 200 advances to the next round at the end of the 1 week. Top 200 traders will get live account, right? If I don't make it in top 200, the competition ends for me, right? No, not 4.5. This is E-minis. I'm trading micros in my Redovate account in my other screen. This is this is that competition count. I don't know, I've taken 56 trades, 42 winners, 14 losers. Largest losing trade $62, winning trade $220, average win $34, average loss $60. Yeah, this is that competition account. Here I have made 1,000. Yeah, after commissions $1,200 right now.
Ja, also gut, wohin geht die Reise?
Only 200 advances. Does anyone know the rule? Like only top 200 get selected from the week 1. They don't. If you are not blown your account or something, you don't get anything. you are allowed up to 10 micros mindful trader. The only advantage of micros is you can scale out, right? I like to keep winners going. You can scale out slowly.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, okay, so even if I make it to 400, I'll still get $300. Yeah, I will like that, guys. I'll get $300, right? I want to win some price if I survive for 7 days or 5 days at least. Oh yeah, currently I'm 2,571 divided by 2,007.
Okay, also das ist alles nicht so, wie ich mir das vorstelle.
I'm 21%, top 21%. So even if I will have to make it to top 400, I'll need to be 400. Oh, the top 3%. Oh my god. So, and tomorrow also you start with 2,000 drawdown room, or people who have made this much profit like 15,000, 13,000, 26,000, they get full buffer. I know they get more contracts. For making profit, they get more contracts.
Fed's Cook says the Fed is in a situation where its mandates are in tension. Fed's Cook says the Fed policy is always a balancing act, and we don't see extensive softening in the labour market.
Ja, macht keine Anstalten mehr zu drehen. Jetzt haben wir hier eine Unterstützung, ein Level. Gucken, ob der hält.
Oh my goodness, TC22, you're going for the gap fill. We do have a new paradigm level there. That's what I'm playing right now.
Fed's Cook says the Fed uses a lot of alternative data, and it's always important to take that into account. Cook says the limitation of private data is that it is benchmarked to the government data that is now delayed. Fence Cook says as the shutdown continues, it will become more difficult to evaluate the economy.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Okay, wenn der jetzt weiter nachlässt, steigen wir mal aus. Und danach sieht es wirklich aus gerade. Oh. Letzte Chance, letzte Gegenwehr.
Cook says generative AI could be a game changer for productivity growth, though we still don't know how it will play out.
Ja, keinen Sinn.
Order filled.
Schon.
Cook says AI could have a larger negative consequence for the labour market.
Was war da jetzt? Was hat er jetzt? Stopp.
Fence Cook says AI, if it boosts productivity, should have a positive impact on inflation in the long run, but pace of adoption matters. Fed's Cook says, I would be concerned about anything that has grown as fast as private credit has. Fed's Cook says, I hope the trajectory of federal debt changes in the near future. NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $61.05 a barrel, up 7 cents or 0.11%. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.91. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.40. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.26.
Oh Mann.
Fed's Cook says hiring is slowing according to numerous real-time sources. Do not need employment report for that.
Hält.
Cook says there's a reason to be concerned about unemployment uptick.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Feds Cook says, I want to make sure that the regulatory mandate is carried out to the fullest extent. Feds Cook says there is tension between asset valuations being high and low risk premium, but still policy as restricted.
It's getting very tight. The range is getting very tighter and tighter.
Cook says it's important to be timely and use the most current incoming data for the December rate decision.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Cook says it's important to be timely and use the most current incoming data for the December rate decision.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Also der Markt gibt keine Lebenszeichen von sich, im Gegenteil.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Ja. Leider. Verflixt.
Order canceled.
Glatte
Order
Fehleinschätzung.
filled.
Komplette Fehleinschätzung meinerseits. Leider. Leider, leider, leider.
Or it's still going to get bought back up. I think we'll get bought back up.
Okay.
Okay, it's starting to sell. I hate this, like when you have to flip at the bottom end of the range like this.
Schade. Das ist natürlich übel. Da fehlte das Glück. Mal wieder. Das glaube ich kann man so festhalten. Kann man wirklich so festhalten. Ne?
part, like they just like flushed, hit the stop losses, and now prostrating. This late in the afternoon, I don't like shorting.
Ja, man musste vielleicht diesen Ausverkauf abwarten.
See, originally I told you, right? I don't think they are going to sell, they are going to get bought back. They just created love.
Feds Cook says, I'm watching tariff effects closely to understand how businesses and families react. Feds Cook also says, I'm also attentive to inflation expectations through New York Fed and other surveys. And Feds Cook said they would be ready to act if inflation proves more persistent.
Order filled.
Man, this is like frustrating. I should have never shorted it. I told you, right? It's going to get bought back up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Feds Cook says, I'm worried about the labour market being on the fact that it can deteriorate very quickly. Feds Cook says, I'm worried about the job market because it can turn very quickly.
Nein, jetzt kommt bitte nicht noch ein Absturz. Glaube ich auch nicht.
Feds Cook says the Fed's mandates are in tension right now, attentive to risks on both sides. The Feds Cook says the announced layoffs may not materialise, we need to see the data.
Now they are just looking around doing nothing.
Fed's Cook says public service is worth the scrutiny it involves. Just a reminder, under 10 minutes time we have the US Treasury QRA estimates. That concludes comments from Fed's Cook.
Order filled.
Brent crude futures settle at $64.89 a barrel, up 12 cents or 0.19%.
Order filled.
So that was nasty. When you have to switch from, like, I was originally long, right? I didn't see that getting sold off. But for that brief moment I had to take huge loss, turn around short and then turn around go long. That creates a lot of drawdown. See, this is what happens, right? When you try hard, I would have just walked away with $300 loss, right? I tried to go green. In that process, I ended up again taking $3,000 drawdown. Same guys, if you these small mistakes,
US Treasury QRA estimates.
they cost you. Right behavior at each point is very important. One small error and then you go home with less profit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, viel erzählt habe ich nicht, aber Hauptsache wir sind live. Also der Markt dreht wieder in unsere Richtung und ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass er jetzt wieder zu unserem hier zur gelb markierten Zone läuft. Und dann würde das Ganze doch noch einen guten Ausgang nehmen für uns.
Majority leader food. It says the votes to end the
Order filled.
filibuster aren't there. One minute remaining.
And then this top of the hour comes, right, to further create the confusion now. Afternoon trading is sucks. It's really frustrating.
10 seconds. US Treasury expects to borrow $569 billion in the fourth quarter.
Winning is so lengthy and tough process. Losing is so fast and quick. Within a moment we lost $3,000 to make it back. First of all, I came back from $3,000 drawdown to 200 remaining. Went back to 3,000 again. This is crazy. Come on, man. Push it above that give up. I think they are going to come down first. They regain VWAP, so they can use VWAP as a launchpad for 157 area. That is what I am looking.
We have posted the Treasury announcing marketable borrowing estimates on the feed for those interested.
We are again stuck in a consolidation, right? That is what retail gets a trap where we lost. Not full, right? Only part of that recovery we could gain, and then most of the time we end up trading consolidation. This is how our life is. This will again spend another 30 minutes frustrating us at the VWAP before bluffing by a down move and then ripping out. Up move takes like hours and hours to play out. Down moves are full of bluff, mostly out there to hit your stop loss. If you participate, then definitely they'll shake you out of that short. Make sure you get bluffed to short yourself, and then they take your stop losses and squeeze you on the upside. That's why I think many traders prefer just going long. Just wait for the sell-off, go long. Why participate in all those mind games, right? With the market. Not mostly algos, it's not market, it's mostly big machine algos. They make sudden moves, they are capable of responding fast on the sudden movement. We are not. Yeah, that's the best. I think that is what we will be doing. We said that we'll be doing that, but I end up trading entire day. Afternoons are really tough, you can see, right? Give back that profit. I had recovered those accounts from 3,000 loss all the way back into just $300 remaining as a loss. Now I'm back to the almost square one. If this trade loses, I'm going to close those accounts. Anyway, let's see, we are at VWAP
Order filled.
and we are stuck. We are stuck in a consolidation. I don't know how much long it will take for this consolidation to break, but if this consolidation breaks, we might fall into 140. We have our masters there. Why? It's all because of our levels. VWAP is tough, guys. VWAP is tough. Wasn't this my analysis, right? We might end at VWAP. ES might end up flat. ES still up 12 points. That's the risk we have into this last 1 hour. What ES goes flat again. Or Nasdaq goes for the gap fill. It forces you to sell means it's just a bluff.
Mm.
If you keep hanging on to your long, then they are definitely good. So this red candle looks a little.
Oh je. Was ist das jetzt wieder hier?
Exercise again. Come on guys, this is the last trade of the day and I'm done after this. I'm tired, it's okay.
Ja, okay. Weiß schon, was
Now
los
that
ist.
goes for the gap, we'll like that, we'll love it.
Mann, Mann, Mann.
So again, they're just bluffing, guys. I think I'm done, guys. I don't want to further torture myself. Today I'm going to call it a day here, guys. 3 p.m. I'm tired. So, and again, if I keep trading, I'm just going to blow those accounts with remaining drawdown. I might at least leave it for tomorrow. So thank you so much, guys. Again, tough day today. Some loss, some win. Yes, it's not a total losing session. Thank you so much for your time. Take care, guys, and I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.
Okay, so langsam wird's komisch. Oh Mann. Oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Okay, also eins wissen wir jetzt, mehrere Konten gleichzeitig zu handeln, ohne eine Copy-Funktion ist schwierig zumindest. Aber eigentlich wusste ich das schon. Jetzt müssen wir hier die Reißleine ziehen. Wir müssen die Reißleine ziehen, das hat keinen Zweck. Das machen wir jetzt auch. Auch wenn es nervt. Es nervt zu scheiße, es nervt wirklich zu scheiße. Absolut. Was war das jetzt? Achso, ich habe die Position einfach nur verkleinert. Na gut. Oder was? Was war dann das jetzt?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Mann, 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 Mann. Und jetzt dreht's, ist klar. Naja, gut. Ich habe ja noch einen Markt mit anderen Konten. Sollten wir den hier eigentlich jetzt noch ins Plus bringen. Guck. So sieht's aus. Gut. Ja, das hat also auch Vorteile, wenn man die Konten einzeln liquidieren muss. Dann ist die erste Reaktion genau die. Das ist verrückt. Ja, okay, meinetwegen. Okay, was machen wir mit unserem noch handelbaren? Ah, okay, wir haben noch zwei handelbare Konten, wenn ich das richtig sehe. Das ist mit dem 388, 386. Gut, erstmal ist jetzt die Frage, dreht der Markt jetzt, oder ist das hier wieder nur ein Teil dessen, was wir hier die ganze Zeit schon
Order filled.
gesehen haben?
Filled.
Acht, neun.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay, jetzt kommt doch noch mal ein bisschen Ein bisschen, was soll man sagen, Hoffnung auf für Long. Ich war ja noch kein einziges Mal Short heute, ganz gegen meine sonstigen Neigungen. Vielleicht wäre es besser. Und schon war es das wieder. Mann! Ach du lieber Gott. Ach du Gott. Wird dort sofort wieder zunichte gemacht, diese kleine. Ich weiß nicht, was das für Bewegungen sind. Ich kann es nicht sagen. Die drücken eigentlich nichts aus. Ne? Also es kann immer noch. Kann jetzt natürlich hier um diesen Pock herum. Ja, genau. Ein Point of Interest. Point of Control. Die Frage ist, werden wir uns von diesem Level lösen und wenn ja, in welche Richtung? Ach ja. Auf keinen Fall dürfen wir jetzt hier hin und her springen. Wir bleiben also long. Ich denke, es ist nach wie vor das große Bild ist für mich immer noch long. Wenn ihr überhaupt irgendwas sehen. Ja. Mhm. Keine Kraft dahinter, ne? Mann, 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 da tut sich ja gar nichts. Junge Leute, das hat echt keinen Zweck. Das macht keinen Sinn. Das macht keinen Sinn. Da im Markt zu stehen und überhaupt nicht zu wissen, was als nächstes kommt. Auch wenn es irgendwie long aussieht, aber das sind, ja, weiß nicht. Es ist natürlich jetzt auch ein bisschen schwierig mit dem mit 6 Konten, oder wie viel sind es jetzt gerade? 6 Konten, ja. Gleichzeitig zu arbeiten, ohne Kopierer. Also dieses Experiment werden wir nicht wiederholen, das ist klar. Ich weiß nicht, ja, ja klar, dann müssen wir halt die Konten jetzt hier wieder einzeln schließen, wenn das hier jetzt nicht gleich aber die Preis-Action ist widerlich, die ist so widerlich. Fürchterlich. Fürchterlich, fürchterlich, fürchterlich. Fürchterlich. Einfach nur fürchterlich. Einfach nur fürchterlich. Ja, und sowas muss man dann halt, wenn man überhaupt sich damit befasst, hier scalpen. Und das geht mit 6 Konten gleichzeitig nicht. Oder was heißt, also das geht schon, aber nicht, wenn man sie einzeln ansteuern muss oder will. Ach je. Also hier sind wir möglicherweise, naja, wahrscheinlich genau in dem Moment, wenn ich jetzt hier wieder rausgehe, kommt die große Gegenreaktion, ist ja klar. Aber ich muss raus, hilft nichts. Das hat keinen Zweck. Das hat keinen Zweck. Achtung. Na, der wartet natürlich, bis ich rausgehe. Erst dann wird er drehen, ist ja klar. Achtung. Genau. Und kaum du glaubst, es hat keinen Zweck. Was soll man davon halten? Was soll man davon halten? Das tut er wieder so. Hier hat man ja schon mal eine Unterstützung, die hat aber nicht gehalten vorhin. Da hat sie mal gehalten. Ziemlich deutlich sogar. Macht das Sinn, hier long zu sein? Oder ist das einfach nur hier so ein bisschen hoffen, dass es vielleicht sich noch ausgeht? Oh Mann. Wieder ein Schwächeanfall. Das ist nix hier. Ich weiß nicht, was er will. Er weiß es wahrscheinlich auch nicht. Markt. Nee, also es ist frustrierend. Es ist wirklich frustrierend. Es ist hoffnungslos. Jede grüne Kerze wird sofort platt gemacht, aber es geht auch nicht richtig runter. Dann kommt wieder grün, dann wird es wieder neutralisiert und nach einer Stunde ist man ungefähr einen Punkt weiter unten. Und man hat ständig das Gefühl, es kommt gleich der große Sell-Off. Ja. Also das ist da kann man nichts mit anfangen. Eigentlich, ja, klar. Es kann jeden Moment natürlich auch nach oben explodieren. Beides ist möglich. Aber es tendiert momentan eher abwärts. Und so wird man so nach und nach zermürbt in seiner Long-Position. Das hat keinen Sinn. Das hat einfach keinen Zweck. Aber ich kenne das. Wenn ich hier Short wäre, würde ich mich ähnlich fühlen, weil ich hätte die Befürchtung, dass es jeden Moment nach oben wegzieht. Und das ist auch sehr, sehr schwierig zu ertragen.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Sehr schwer zu ertragen. So, jetzt haben wir Daily Loss in einem unserer Apex-Accounts. Okay, dafür ist das Daily Loss da. Es ist relativ volatil eigentlich. Ja. Auf jeden Fall ist das keine Price-Action, mit der man hier irgendeinen Blumentopf verdient. Das ist, wenn man sich die Struktur anguckt, das ist jetzt auch nichts, sieht nicht manipulativ aus. Das ist halt die Struktur. Mein Gott. Ja. Es ist halt so.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So, das andere Apex-Account war vorhin noch im Plus, haben wir jetzt auch ins Daily Loss gebracht.
Stop filled.
Dann werden wir jetzt ausgestoppt. Mann. Ja. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, das war's. Ich werde dann mal. Ich werde jetzt zumindest mal den Stream beenden. Wird ja jetzt auch nicht so viel. Hat ja keiner zugeguckt. Ist auch gut so für heute mal. Da können wir wieder mal dran gewöhnen. Okay, also, das war's.